hello, Ethan. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna do what I can from the moon, so I'm buying everything I can that isn't mounts. I know I have the spacesuit for sure. And then I think if there's like a new outfit, I don't think I have that. But I think I have the second. I have like 2 from... There's only like 2 that I remember getting from the moon. You're getting it all great. Thanks. Are they even marketable? The outfit pieces sell for like 400k. I was about to ask. I don't sell anything that I already have. Man, the only reason why I hate getting drinks with ice in it is because ice takes up so much space. And there's so little drink. I'm done with my lemonade already. Hello, True. True, honestly, I forgot that you were... I don't know if I knew or if I forgot that you were a mod for Kyo. Because I rarely see her streaming. Have been for a long time, I see. Okay, so I'm assuming that's where I knew you from. But who knows? Yep, hey Sandra, hi Cap. It's been a long while though. Yeah, I knew Kyo like 3 years ago-ish. 4? No, more than that. Sorry, no. Way longer than that. Back in 2021, 2022, when I first started playing Final Fantasy 14. That's also when Kyo first started playing too. Kyo and Ollie and some other people in the community then were the ones who kind of convinced, like, they didn't like go out of their way to like tell me to play the game. I just was watching, I think, Kyo play and decided that, yeah, I'm a hop on the Final Fantasy 14 wagon, so that's that. Okay. All right. I would like to very much get out of this, why is my game, like, frozen? Hello? Start, please. Why are you... It's... Okay. It's legit frozen, or my controller is stuck. Restart. I would like to finish base story so that I don't have to start screen anymore. There's no music, it's just this hum of white noise that's quite annoying. Okay. During my time off stream, there's been some progress. I'm also wondering why Azalf is the only water spirit we have, or lake spirit we have, when we saw the other two as well. But I digress. I was collecting wisps off stream, so we do have all of them to get Spirit Tune. But I think I want to finish story before I do that. So yeah, we will. We'll need to do a bit of crafting. When we get to... But yeah. Don't think I more. Nope. That. I don't think I need any of the stones. Nope. Sold off. Okay, and before trying to catch a Roselia, forgot it evolved from book 2. I mean, what's so bad about straight up just catching a Roselia versus evolving it from the 2? Okay. We've only seen 3. There's... Oh my god, they're quite annoying. Don't worry, you'll see more of them eventually. You haven't heard. But I'll 3, but that's not the point. Okay. What's the point then? We're gonna also just up the whole entire team in terms of EVs. Do I need Dialga? I don't really want Dialga on our team. Dialga's not a main part of the team, even though the legend. Not one of my favorites. um... Just up all of it. You need the completed Pokédex for it so you can get the quest done. Oh. You can just use one of them and then use moves, no? Is that not one of the Dex things? I don't know. Although that would only be if they are high enough level, I guess. Like some poison powder, yeah. It counts for you using the moves as well. So if they already have those, you may as well do that for quick ones. Also, if you haven't figured it out yet, the like red mark on the test means that they're worth 2 points versus the ones without the red mark are 1 point each. You know, it just doesn't know psychic. Oh, yeah, that's the sucky part when they're not like leveled enough to know a move. I got lazy sometimes and definitely used rare candies on certain ones that were like close to getting a move that I needed. If they were too far off, I just dealt with catching them and just rezoned. Wait, if you've seen one, you should be able to see more. I mean, if you've seen like 3, you should be in the correct area to see all of them. I must save these for main team first. Let me double check stats on main team again. 6, 9, 10, 3, 6. Okay. Everyone can be up to 6. I won't care. Dialga? Do I even need Dialga in the party? If I do, go back and get him, I guess. That infantry. Snorlax is already maxed out. Brian. Oh. Hello, Delta. Morning. Did Slash max out the EVs on his Pokemon as well as maxing out all of them to level 100? This is gonna be one of those days that's like when I'm not doing story, I'm probably gonna be watching something else on the side while I grind out the unknown. Also, funny story, the only thing... I don't know how I came to think this, but I always thought that it was like unknown with the K, like known, you know? Only made sense to me. Not exactly count how many I needed. Do I even have enough? I do not. I can trade some in. It is... What is this? Red pebbles that I need. Oh, so close. Good thing we are still here. Exchange items. Grit petals. Say 130 stacks of grit gravel for 13 grit pebbles. That is a lot. I don't need that many. I'm gonna do just enough. Just enough. Oops. I mean, I could always exchange for grit gravel, but it's like 10 for 1, which is not ideal. I wish you could downgrade like a rock into pebbles. How did I end up with so many rocks? Okay. They are all of main team is complete. We'll take main team with us until if it doesn't let me progress without Dialga on the team. But we're not gonna level Dialga. I don't plan to make him on the team. Is it easier to move up or down? Probably down. Oh, I do need some more rebounds. Things we have max. I think you're in charge of dinner tonight and tomorrow. What are you planning on making? Any ideas? Anything that you don't want to be eating? All of my ideas would be like Asian food though. And always, like, anything that's on, like, the top of my head are things that are, like, kind of annoying to make at home. Things that are easy to make at home, I never go out of my way to really think too much about. Okay. I wonder if you can sticky glob the Pokemon that are coming up with you. First encounter them and they act on you. I'm assuming you can. I have a whole library list of things I gotta do today. We gotta catch Unown. We gotta evolve my Rotom. Even though the Rotom Dex is complete, but what did I just see? Oh, right. Honestly, last night I was praying for cheap spaghetti last night. We don't have any wins. That was leave me alone. Oh my god. I knew there was something sus about this wall. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leanne? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sliggoo's moves, I think you better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. My god, like I haven't seen them enough in the past couple days that I've just been farming wisps. Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with. Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal. Ugh. That earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leanne's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. Sandra, you take charm. I can take all 3 of them on. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll bring your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. I had a bunch of pork belly rolls because I made 1 pork and cabbage stew, and Mom now treats me like her new, like her stew bitch. Also the strongest craving for kimchi stew. Kimchi stew sounds good if you have like good or like kimchi. Or if you have extra pork belly. If it, oh man, pork belly. I was gonna say just like a nice, like grilled or broiled like pork belly, but that would be, but only if it has skin on. No one has kimchi. Who else had those? I forgot. Walk them all up. Or you could make like a braised pork belly, although that takes a while to like cook down. Like a pork jorim situation. With eggs, maybe. Like braised, soy sauce braised pork and eggs. One of my favorite, like, that's always my go-to when I'm trying to have like a super easy dinner. Like I just put on the stove and like cook down for for like an hour or so. That's a nice shiny Gengar they have. I mean normal. Yeah, is a normal one. Do we want to see a shiny Gengar? Because I could just evolve my shiny Haunter. Come on, Clover, why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing, we're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You're as strong as ever, Sandra. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Gengar is straight evil, isn't it? Yeah, but in this game, they have the linking cable item that you can just buy using merit points from picking up the satchels around each map. Yeah, so you can play this game completely by yourself without without needing to trade with people. It's really nice, honestly. I seem to be lagging. Huh. That's interesting. May have lagged a little bit, but it seems fine now? Question mark. Not sure. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's bouncing all over the place. What's going on? Oh no. Huh. I've been lagging all day, even trying to watch Twitch, though. Oh my god. Probably need to talk to my ISP. Again. Honestly, those three, what did they even come here for? Oh well. I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. And they shouldn't, then they should have just said so. What a pain they are hiding behind all that attitude. If it gets worse again, the lag I mean, please let me know. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, Sandra. It's okay now. It's funny that you... Okay, it's funny because you guys see it before I even notice it on any of the OBS tools that I have. An ore of mysterious power, spoken of in ancient myths and said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leanne. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laventon's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Oh, this is the Stone of Creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes. One can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything, by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back to go to Jubilife Village. Here you are, Professor Laventon. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for a purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. You're up next, Sandra. Time for, whatever we're calling that stone. You handed over the original one. The fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Pearl Clan, then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan. And now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Ray, my boy, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Can I ask you to do the honors? Just wait, Sandra. You'll finally see what I'm truly capable of. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurried up in there. I'm starting to suspect all of your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this. We've done it, Sandra. It's completed. I dub it the origin ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. A singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. Do I even need to battle again? These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Whoa, hold on. It's that voice. I hear it in my head again. You mean Dialga? Yeah. Seems like Mighty Dialga is willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me. That's certainly excellent news. Diamond Clan's Almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful. Everything's ready now, Sandra. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. With Dialga. Prepare well, then make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. We'll still see if we need to... If we need anything this time. I see Kagita. And here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fates atop Mount Hornet. It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. I guess I'm going. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very worlds may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again, yes it should. Now, take Dialga at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Okay, we're just gonna get the same dialogue until we actually put Dialga in our party, I guess. Then... leave Zora behind. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has on offer. Excuse me? Is this the time for shopping? Well, I hardly have the time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, Sandra, once you're ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. You keep refreshing your package shipping, expecting something different. Fair enough, I'm waiting on something as well. Waiting on a replacement battery for this Joy-Con, as well as a new lock mechanism for it. Just the girl I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know you all too well. I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubts you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. I don't think for tape or... Oh wait. Was that iron chunks I saw? Can't put here. The top here. For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside elements that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was only my path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? I'm ready to fight. To get ready. I'm ready to fight. Hey, Sandra. Let's meet tomorrow together. What is that supposed to mean? It's a saying we've got in the Diamond Clan. It means you hope you'll both stay safe. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Sandra, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. Well. Don't think that went well. Oh god, the flashbang. Horse ones, yeah. It's pretty infamous back in the day. Oh. Okay. Understood. I wasn't sure if you knew, so I held off on saying. I watched people play way back when it first came out. There. You can't even dodge that. Pokemon food? You throw it like Pokeballs. The lures? What is this? I'm gonna die with the next hit. Ow! What Pokemon food? The lures? You just... Yeah, you just toss them out like Pokeballs. But you don't want to... Or Chimchar. Yeah, you toss them out like Pokeballs, but you don't want to hit them with it. If you hit them with it, they'll spot you. So you just throw it off to, like, relatively close to them. Oh shit, I forgot. I was gonna take a sip of water. dodge teamworks. And then what was next? Do what you did for Alex, just run around like a headless chicken. It works half the time. Dude, I don't know Lalafell in this game as well because you cannot be the HP part. Wait, did you skip a mechanic? Where are they? That's a oops. I'm done. Don't worry about it. Did I phase him? Oh, there it is. Holidays my siblings are home, which means there's no food left in the house. Oh. Understand the struggle. I don't understand the order of this. It's not the same every time. random ass ones. The rings of fire. They destroy 2 kilograms of hot dogs in one. Dang. Slash, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Alarm. 2. 3, 4th one, fade out. Dodged. Back to circles. Which circles, though? Normal circles. Third one. Fade out. Dodge. Next circles. Lines. Teleport. Teleport. Yeah, I don't understand when this guy phases. Okay. What do you mean I missed? Regular circles? What's this? Ow. Big circles. That I cannot avoid. You brute force this battle with bombs? You don't have to though. I did that? I mean, totally possible. I always forget the first teleport! Oh, whoops. I'm an idiot. Let me just restart. How am I able to take so many hits right now? What is going on? Oh, superhuman. I swear sometimes it like glitches so hard that you're able to take more than like 4 or 5 hits. You know, half the time we're able to avoid that one, half the time we can't. It's annoying as fuck. is that Palkia? It's Palkia and Dialga combined. Stupid horse. Fade out. Okay. What do you mean I'm not close enough to hit you? What the f are these mechanics at the same time? Unfair, unfair. Die, bitch. These are worse than Final Fantasy XIV mechanics, honestly. Dude! Why did that battle happen so late? The mechanics are forked. It's never the same order. How dare it do the little super spots while it was charging up at the same time? Insane. It's so bright. It's actually very bright. She caught it. She really did it, didn't she? Didn't our ball explode? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it? Yes. Oh, good show. What a catch! You contained that fearsome thing in the original. Absolutely astounding as ever, Sandra. Thanks, Unown. Just what I expect my protege. Yes. But even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. I mean, we caught the other local god, so... Ouch. What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserve a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems like this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we are able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over whose was wrong and right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. This may well be the best path towards protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. Yay, GG, thank you. Happies, yeah. We'll let credits roll. Now you can finally start playing. I'm nearly done. Like, there aren't many Pokemon I need besides the starters again for living decks, and then just the legendaries. I have decks pretty much completed up until then. We do need to do Unknown today. And then Spirit Tomb, which I have all of the Wisp for. I just need to do the quest to get it. And then we will complete their dex entries. I think I'm only gonna go for... yeah, I'm probably only gonna do dex completion. Dex perfection, maybe if I'm like super bored down the line. But it's just like a huge grind of like using moves X amount of times, or defeating one in the wild X amount of times. Shiny alpha dex completion, yeah, fuck that. I'm curious how many like shinies and alphas we'll have by the time that we... well, not alphas, because I released a bunch of alphas. I don't keep dupes for the most part, unless I used one for the living decks. There's sore spot. Actually crazy. It's like the game has definitely decided that there's like two different types of luck that you have. Either you just get the alpha shiny luck, or you get the individual shiny plus alphas luck. Mine is the latter. Slash is the former. I like this song. It's whimsy. Thank you for adventuring with us. Ugh. What? The story's not over yet. Your ARC phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Yes, yes, we're working on it. Who carried us home? I don't even have rank 10. That's the crazy thing. Kinda stopped catching Pokemon except for like alphas or shinies once I completed their entries. Okay, before we do unknowns, let me quickly evolve. Did I not have all the work? Oh, there it is. I need to evolve all these for a Why do I keep getting new pages inside of the Astros when I haven't filled up the other ones now? Okay, that's all the Forbes. Not like I needed it for the decks or anything. Rotoms was completed, so I'm just catching everything. Morning, Sandra. So the space-time rift is gone. Think this means we can finally close the book on this whole mess? Well, in any case, there's one book we can't close yet, Pokedex. Time to get back to our official Survey Corps duty of completing it. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss how we'll tackle the work that's left. See you there, Sandra. And before we do that, we need to organize our... Why does it seem so bright? It seems brighter than and then why did I catch another one? Stacks. This is a distortion Espeon that I caught, I think, just to have. Over this one. And then probably 236. And 6, 7. Okay. There. I don't care for those two. They're just gonna sit in the box. And we'll release these two. I'm gonna grab these and put them in. Oh. H. Okay, that's just an extra feeling. Okay. This box. Like being at the end. Not maxing out the boxes I don't need anymore. There's like a million empty ones. Want to give me another one after a while. Okay. I think since we're not doing anything battle intensive the rest of I think that's 80, 75, 6, 27. Thanks. Did you eat yet? Sorry, I'm talking about other thing. Six. 7, 2. Let's take these out. Okay. Okay, there's that. We'll go to Galaxy Hall. Maybe I'm used to seeing the red sky now that whatever normal sky just looks super bright. You're that talented Server Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favor to ask of you. You know Orborough Tunnel, yeah? The tunnel near Obsidian Falls? I'm hoping to dig into the tunnel walls to see if I can find any good stone there, but a Pokemon's been raging about and getting in my way. More than I can handle. Think you calm it down for me? My best. That's a ton. Please head to the tunnel once you're ready to calm down that Pokemon. Maybe we'll go with that, depending. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Sure did. I'm exhausted. Sure did. Indeed. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Laventon, to business. What is the current state and progress of the Pokédex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress, all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tests. Shut up, Laventon, nuh-uh. More research tests. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends, after all. Who knows if they are even real? Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Pardon, I couldn't help it over here. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of... I mean, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Slash, are you still there? If you are, did you end up catching your Cleffa? Oh ho! Music to my ears, my good fellow. Did you find your Munchlax as well? Listen well, Sandra. You are to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokédex. At it right now. This man grinding off stream. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence and Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then, Sandra. I'll be expecting you. Okay. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't be keeping me waiting. Need to go shopping? Go shopping. Any other requests? No. How much money do I have? 430. How much is my next bag space bagging? I would like to max out my 400. I need 800 before I can buy that one. Always double the currency of what he charges. Lazy. I feel that. Okay. Was another request over on the training ground. You knew Underworld, but don't want to leave the house. Hello there, Cedric. You know, we have an interesting member in the security force, a secret weapon, if you will. They're a bit of a Pokemon battle master, in fact. Think I could trouble you to face our secret weapon in battle? Of course. Give us a moment, then. So, I heard the news. There's to be a face-off between two masters. You know, I've heard our core's secret weapon can even defeat alpha Pokemon. Everything's set. Come with me. Here's our ace in the hole. Rest. Please, Captain Zisu. I'm just a common guardsman. However, as long as I stand in defense of this gate, I have no intention of letting anyone defeat me. The Security Corps' arrest challenges you to a battle. The dude. A hyper potion. today and tomorrow I'll be really fun to cut down and finish the sewing project. When are you going out to buy underwear to exceed finishing sewing project? None of them have a ground move. Looks like they lost the whole eye for Monday. Unfortunate. Why am I crammed in this corner? Another public holiday design. I probably should have revived the Unown for EXP games. You broke through my defenses. I thought I could do better than that, seeing as how I'm a guardsman. That was to be expected. Setting out beyond the village and battling so many different Pokemon in the course of your survey corps work has made you very strong. You know, my first job as a guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seemed intent on infiltrating the village. Since then, I've kept many Pokemon from passing through our gates. Sometimes I'd slip up and let some in. Goodness, would people let me have it. But I also befriended some of the Pokemon, and before I knew it, we'd grown strong together. I gained so much, and all because I was trying to make sure folks could live safely here. It's my job to keep everybody safe, isn't it? Now, there's one last thing I'd like to tell you. If you're heading outside the village again, stay safe out there, kid. And now I think I'd better get back to work. Why was this a quest? Hi, sign. Welcome in. I heard an alpha roar. Who was it? How's it going? How's it going, man? The man who's always said the same thing to us over and over again. Okay. We're not doing main quest. Not doing main quest. I have other quests that I need to do, though. We need to go get the Spirit Tomb. Where's my quest? We can do requests. I'll do requests. But not main quests. How did I skip like a million requests? What? Why did this one show up so early? Any TV shows to watch while you're dog sitting? Bridgerton. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd my electric eye? Oh, okay, there's my electric eye. These are so huge. It's so funny seeing them out in the pastures. Sort them? What do you mean? My Pokemon are sorted. They were telling me how to use the TV and mentioned they don't have free-to-air TV nights. Mom, it's okay. I'm under 30. I mean, the request. I did. They are sorted. They're sorted by unfinished tasks first. I'm still missing from like 88 to 102, so I don't know what the hell that is. I mean 89 to 102. Like, there's a whole bunch of them. I only have 2 that I haven't done yet right now, and one of them is about to get complete. Thanks again for helping me. You've collected 107 wisps so far. Since you've now gathered 5 wisps, here's a little thank you present. Oh, stone. Oh wow, you've gathered 10 wisps, haven't you? Please take this as well. Rare candy. Oh, you've gathered 20 wisps, haven't you? Please take this as well. Feat of mastery. Oh, you've gathered 30 wisps, haven't you? Please take this as well. Dust stone. Oh, you've gathered 40 wisps, haven't you? Please take this as well. EXP candy L. Oh, you've gathered 50 wisps, haven't you? Please take this as well. Lincoln cord. You've gathered 60 wisps. 5 great petals. 70 wisps. Scrap of reaper claw. 80 wisps. 3 seeds of mastery. 90 wisps. EXP candies XL. 100 wisps. 3 grit rocks. Wow, you've gathered every last one of the wisps. I really can't thank you enough. Now we can finally seal away that havoc-wreaking bundle of mischief once more. But we'll need to go to the Shrouded Ruins. That's the only place the sealing will work. We should meet there at the same time of day as when we first met. Hope you remember. It was that night, no? Yeah, that night. Crowded rooms. Don't warn this woman is the kind to wash her dishes immediately after breakfast. Levels of clean, so I'm fun. Wash my dishes after every meal that I have. If there's no one else around. We're having a family meal, we'll leave it in the sink. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm clean, I just don't like doing chores. Oh, I just make a habit of making sure that they're all done ahead of time. Do not come from that kind of family. But also, if they're inviting you to dog sit, I don't know, expectations be like different, in my opinion. Is it easier to go up from the diamond settlement or over from the bronze? I'll try diamond settlement. Wait. That's the request one, right? Yeah. I will say that, like, my family's not necessarily like that either. It's just, like, after living alone for so long and absolutely hating chores, there are habits that I've just developed. Like, doing my dishes right away so that I don't have to do, like, too many of them at once, because doing too many of them at once is the pain in the butt. That's also why I stopped cooking at home. Creating too many dishes to wash when I hate washing dishes. Sandra, I'm glad you came. Let's get started, shall we? First of all, a confession. I may have told you one teeny tiny lie about the wisps. There are actually 108 of them. I've been holding on to the last one Could you put it in the odd keystone with the others? Oh wait, before that, well, Sandra, what do you think of me? You're a strange one. I don't really know you. You're a strange one. A strange one, huh? Yeah, you're right. You really do understand me. Here it goes, the final wisp. After this, the traveler who used that strange magic will finally forgive me, right? Ah, close your eyes for a sec, would you? The odd keystone started glowing. The odd keystone disappeared without a trace. Making you gather all those wisps was my last bit of mischief. Thanks for playing along. Please, don't forget about me. Twice it's radish. Sense the presence of a strange Pokemon. There we go. What ball do we want you in? Let's give you a Gigaton. Ooh. Yeah. Or maybe a Leaden Ball looks more like that. No, the Gigaton will work. Hot. I find all ghost Pokemon are really interesting. So do I. The ghost Pokemon are interesting except I'm sick and tired of the freaking Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar line. Actually, it's mostly just Ghastly. Alpha Ghastlies in particular. I cannot find... I mean... I could definitely find more Alpha Ghastlies. I've seen one too many of them. Either really cute horror stories or really interesting folklore adapted to a Pokemon. I especially like Mimikyu. Mimikyu's story is interesting. Okay. There was that. What quest is this now that is pinged? Our main story again. Don't want that. We'll grab this other request. No one can deny the appeal of Mimikyu. Yeah. Adamant. Oops. Hey, if it isn't Sandra, good timing. I found some treasure you'd be interested in. Did that make your ears perk up? Happy to fill you in if you're curious. Yeah, I'm curious. There's that survey core spirit. Curiosity's what moves science forward. It also apparently killed the cat. According to good old Mr. Professor. But come to think of it, what I found seemed too valuable to just let you in on it for free. You'll need to work a little. Fell in love with Bannet as a kid. Haunted doll that if you unzip it releases curses. Noted. Here's the deal. I want you to show me what's in your mind, your heart, your soul. In short, battle me. You got it. Then it's on. Time to see what you've got. Here I come. Knowing full well how tough you are for the future of the Diamond Clan. You mean seeing me save the world was not enough? 8-3 against 1. We should really get rid of one of them. Chandelier music. I don't really remember what Chandelier looks like. It wasn't in a generation of Pokemon I played. Or swap them. If that wasn't killer. Gardevoir. There's up in Covenant, just tickle something in your brain, because lost in the woods between ghost tree Pokemon. Any Pokemons that are based off of like spirits and stuff are also really interesting. I like Frolaz's story. Woman held a grudge. Chandelier is the Chandelier Pokemon. I mean, yeah, I figured based off of the name. I just cannot, like, picture it in my head. You're really something, and I'm a man of my word, so here's that treasure. Adamant crystal. When used on Dialga, this large glowing gem wells with power and allows the Pokemon to change form. This used to be my grandfather's. He said it was somehow related to Almighty Almighty Dialga. So, now that I've put you through the ringer a little, it seems right to give it to you since you're the one who caught Mighty Dialga. You know, I ought to tell you, I'm glad it was you who fell out of the sky to us. You taught me another way to get along with Pokemon, another way to relate to the world. Okay. Since you like Ninetales, do you prefer the original Ninetales or do you like the Alolan Ninetales? Hey, can you heal my Pokemon after we battled? Time started to move faster for Hisui when you arrived. I feel big changes coming, into the very way humans and Pokemon relate. Yeah, first X got me this amazing quality Ninetales plush from the Pokemon Center in Japan. It's my favorite. I like the original slightly more, but I have enough love in my heart for both. Because we have an Alolan Vulpix in this game, and I'm partial to the Alolan Vulpix over the Ninetales. I've never quite been a fan of like the nine-tailed foxes in general. Oh shit, I didn't mean to bravery. Getting down from bravery is a pain in the ass when you don't want to go anywhere. Okay. Let me depot and sell off the items that I don't need. Keep 2 of everything. For every evolution item. There's 3 of some. I don't need this. Or this. Or this. Oh, this. Linking cords are the only things I'll keep. Sell those on. Spice, radish, these pickle vegetables. Prime a Pokemon for battle. The Pokemon takes a hard-hitting stance, which boosts the power of the Pokemon move by 50%. Interesting, we have to waste a turn feeding it. Oops. Not resting. Shopping. Sell. Where did I get all those comic shards from? Is that from battling Adamant as well? I like the elegance and coolness it strikes, and its Kanto Shiny is amazing. I do not remember what the shiny looks like. I saw the shiny for the Alolan one, which wasn't different. White with blue oh. You know what? Yeah. I will say, I think that's any of the like super drastic changes I usually tend to like in shinies. Things that are like barely noticeable suck. Need to get up and do stuff, but I'm lazy. Get up! Go do stuff. Okay, we need to do our unknown. So we currently have A, B, I, L, Q, R, S, T, and Y. And these are all just randomly found. I didn't even really read. No, the only one that I intentionally found so far was A. Because it was at the start of right when I got the book. And then all of the other ones we kind of found by accident. But we'll read all of the clues anyways. So hint for A was within the settlement where time rules. B was turn your eyes up at the volcanic island. I was the lake island where emotion resides. L was an impasse on a cave adorned by twin falls. Q was twin trees at the spring by the sea. R was by the grave upon the cape. I actually don't remember getting R. S was where stick and log dam the river. T was gaze down from atop the greatest glacial legacy. Y was scale the frozen falls. Let's see. Oh yeah, the shiny. The shiny is really not that bad. Do you know what my favorite is? What? Furret? Why Furret? That, I will say, I don't think I've ever heard from anyone that tracks. Does it? I mean, I can see it, but there's also like, I guess I don't really know what, like, if I thought of Kevin, I thought of a Pokemon. What would I have thought of? Like, I can't answer that. It's cute and cuddle. Have you seen the walk video? No? Question mark. Okay. Hint for C. Look to the ruined pillars of Celestica. Ruined pillars of Celestica are not here. They are in... Okay. Go to the village. We need to go to... I always forget the name of this for some reason. Hornet Summit Camp, I think. What is this video? Holy loud. Alright, that's... Yeah, that would remind me of Cam. Okay. Celestica pillars. Oh. What? What game do you have for me now? That glint in your eye, I bet my balloons you're quite a capable young lady. Do you think you could show me your balloon bursting technique? I just need to burst as many of my adorable balloons as possible when riding a Pokemon. It's captivating, really. If you manage to burst, say, 40 balloons, well, that'd be an impressive start. You can find me here at any time, so let me know whenever you feel like testing your skill in the balloon race. I hate these. I hate these so much. Ride a Pokemon and smash the balloons. Ride, and burst them all. How about it, kid? Wanna play? I'll give it a try. There's a total of 60 balloons in the course, 1 minute and 50 seconds. 40 is the goal. Boy. God damn it. Through the alpha. How did we miss that? I hate this. I hate running so much. Yo, imagine if we saw a shiny in the midst of this. I hate that you can't control the dash. I mean the dive once you dive. Bro. Oops. What the hell was that? That was not the nose pass that almost attacked me. Scared of Central. This course sucks. We need to... Oh my god, hang on. We need to actually get 40 to get the quest off. Okay, we'll do it until we get 40. Ugh. Let's see. Dash with the bird. Oops. Wait, this thing actually sucks. Oh, it was a bronzer. There it goes. Please just... Bro, how am I not high enough for these? That's insane. Oh my god, this is gonna take me a while because I need to choose which balloons to skip. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Hello? I hate my life. I hate this game. Hello, welcome in. What? Not high enough. I cannot. Brother! This game sucks. Thank you to my mod who gave a shout out. I can't see who it is right now. Because I'm epically failing at a stupid jump course. Bruh. No. The random alphas making this worse than it actually has to be is insane. Oh my god, I'm not going to do this. Hi, Vey. Howie's Hangout. Thank you so much for the read again. Hello, readers. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer who streams Final Fantasy XIV, Pokemon Legends Arceus, and Wanderstop right now. We're in the middle of trying to complete this request to get 40 balloons. Look at all these mods crawling out of the woodwork. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy your stay. Cav, can you give me a bunch of gilling gear? That's a joke, obviously. Also, hello, Buckeye. Welcome in. Sorry, I was in the middle of a run, I think, when you came in. How are we all doing? Doing good. Just managed to finally pencil all my crackers in FF so I can not get robbed by pots and food. I mean, fair enough. Howie, how was, sorry to raid and run, but gotta get ready for work. No problem. Make sure that you take care of yourself first and foremost. Thank you again for entrusting with your community. I do appreciate it. Have a nice day at work. Cav, no. No. Cav, no. I'm never gonna get that balloon. Or that one, for that matter. Or that one. Bruh. Okay. Bruh. Out of my way. I'm not high enough to grab these again. How do you get that high? That is impossible. Oh my god. Jump, then switch to birdie minute. I am doing that. I just don't think I'm 39. I'm so mad. Bruh, I just need 40. I hate these gates. I don't care about finishing. I just want my 40 to get rid of this stupid quest. It's also absolutely wild that the Pokemon can attack you in the middle of this. Oh, lovely. I don't suppose you can restart mid-run. I don't think so. But also, even if I miss a few, there's 60 total, you know? So, like, not terrible. I just hate controlling the bird so bad. No. 39. Please. God damn it. Time. Dash with the bird. Dashing brings you lower still though, no? I hate this camera angle, but we can't do anything about it right now. It's weird seeing vlogs on your channel. Oh yeah, that's a new recent development for moving back in this state. Okay, at least Garchomp has stopped griefing me. I died at the wrong moment. No. Yeah, the dash is making me go lower than I would like. You can also spam the dash button to keep height and go faster. I just hate Braviary. I hate not being able to move up using Braviary. It's such a counterintuitive thing, in my opinion. Uh-oh. At least you aren't hitting a 1 in 230. What is that? The shiny spirit tomb alpha odds? Is that the rarest one in the game? I don't even know. Shiny alpha female EV. Oh. There's no way. Oh, I see. Ooh, that's wild. One in 512 for shiny, 1 in 50 for alpha, and 1 in 9 for female. Hey Slash, are you still here? What was the shiny you got? Luckily that one wasn't an alpha too. Son of a gun. One of my mods, Slash, has the most ridiculous luck with shiny alphas. Insane. We're going until we get 4. I have sidetracked from my unknown quest. We didn't even start! So dumb. This reminds me of all the Nikki levels with the ball. Oh, that bonfire is actually creeping. I also keep escalating. Screw all the mounts in this game except war deer. We've been hunting this Eevee for over 200 hours. Gosh, I can't. I'm not a shiny hunter by any means. All of the... Well... This is a lie, I guess. I don't purposefully go looking for a lot of shinies. There are only a few that I would go purposefully looking for. And I got them. can't even remember all the ones that I went after. Honestly, the most recent hunt we did was a shiny Zora. Granted, I was going for an alpha shiny Zora, but great. Also nighttime. Night in this game. Actually, maybe night would be better. That's a lot. Light nighttime in this game is never better. Bronzer! Is that also a random Alpha Gyarados? Please. Oh, thank God! Never touching this game again. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Agave berries. I got this game so I could do this hunt. Nice. What are you going to be evolving your shiny Eevee? And what would you evolve it into? Okay, back to the unknown. Sylveon. I'm also kind of sick of my distortion alphas in Obsidian Fieldlands have wound up with me having one too many alpha Sylveons. None of them are shiny, by the way, but still. Kind of sick of seeing alpha Sylveon in distortions. I'm sick of seeing alpha Ghastlies. Dude, some of them just like piss me off after a while. I don't even bother catching them anymore. Okay. Look into the ruined pillars of Celestica was the hint here. And I would rather find unknowns during the days. Sleep past this. Sylveon is one of my favorite evolutions though. But it's it's on our team, our rotating team. And but I would have to say Umbreon is probably my favorite. Okay. Which pillar ruined pillars of some. Oh, we're also in territory of maybe I should plot this one. Will I be able to spot it while flying? I'm guessing so. Not these towers down here. What cry was that? You really paid attention. This Statue of Dialga always here. And Palkia. That is like one of the zones that I actually hate traversing in because of how many Pokemon just aggro onto you, so I don't really pay too much attention. The lower section on top of one down there. Down here somewhere. Oh god. Motion sickness is gonna kick in from looking for these unknown. On top of one of the squared off ones? Green squared off. Oh! Okay, thank you. That was D. Among stumps and campfire ashes in fields of gold. You need an E. I would like to try to figure out the hints for a bit by myself before being told exactly where they are. But yes, I still do need E, I believe. The only campfire. But I hate that I'm gonna have to go through all those pages and then go back to Jubilife before I can go to another area. The only campfire I remember is Crimson Moons. Just ask when you want help. I know where E is because it scared me half to death. Wait, what? Wasn't the campfire somewhere over here? God, I hate Paris. Oh, there it is. Is that good on you? What, Paris? E. A lone tree in a pond on the grove. Lone tree in a pond on a grove. Lone tree in a pond on a grove? The Grueling Grove? There's no grove here. None here. Perhaps the Grueling Grove. Threw a ball at it and it flew back to camp, or I flew back to camp and it disappeared without catching it. So I thought my game was broken and it would never respawn. Oh no! Can I say something that always spawns near? I will take the hint if I go and check where I think it is and it's not there. What is bookmark? Oh, there's that quest. And there's a new request over here. A lone tree in a boat. In a pond in the boat. That'd be in a fruit tree, right? Oh, wait. Where are you? Can Sneeze though not climb this tree? Oh, oh my god. I'm so blind. Okay. F. A stony outcrop. A stony outcrop over pools of mud on a mighty mountain. Stony outcrop over pools of mud on a mighty mountain. Pools of mud, so we're talking bogs on a mighty mountain. Sludge mound. There's stones there? Stony outcrop. Let's see. We'll head to Crimson. Your hit was gonna be Alpha Heracross? Yeah. Alright, it's starting to get too warm, which means I need to get up to turn the aircon on. No, that means you get up and start doing stuff, Delta. Since you're already leaving the bed. Stony outcrop over pools of mud on a mighty mountain. Wait. The bogs are not... Oh, one... Where could it be? Not the quarry, is it? I don't think any of these bogs are not near a mountain. Let's try the quarry. Let's start a mountain camp. this way. Great, it's foggy. Ah. Here, okay. Next, atop a waterfall of obsidian. Obsidian falls. Leaving the house now. Have fun. Here. That should be fine. Let's go from heights. Yeah. What is the quest here? My I'm gonna ignore that for now. Oh, also Harrison. Off the waterfall. village gateway. Unown Dex took me forever. You finished it! Yes, just now. Did you look it up or did you do it yourself? Village gate? You can't go out this gate. Is it the one to the south of my map? Let's go down to the practice field and run up. Did it myself apart from one letter. Which letter? Oh my god. That's crazy that this doesn't count as though... whatever. L? Don't I already have L? I do already have L. What was L? An impasse on a cave adorned by twin fossils. Oh. Wait, is this the one that's in the Crowback cave? I was just wandering around and staring at, I was like, yo, this dead end is sus. And I look up and there was an unknown. I found that like randomly. I wasn't even looking for it. Okay, we have I. J is a nook within a quarry. Back to the ancient quarry, I guess? We just came from there. You should see it for ages. Oh no. Yo, I was circling the tree around around Grueling Grove over here, and I'm like, where the hell is it? Hiding in plain sight. Jesus. The downfall is gonna be me just being blind is the thing. Where are we going? Quarry. Back here? What was the hint again? A nook within a quarry. That's the only quarry I think I know of. Yeah. Guess back to Coronet Highlands. No, yeah. A nook within the quarry. Did you get your munchlax, Slash? Nice. Congrats. I'd be too. Nice. Why did you do this on stream? Why'd you end early? Oh, sorry, I guess it's not like technically early for you. A nook within the quarry. Oh my god, please don't let it be inside. Is it inside the cave? And actually, oh, random not them. Alpha. Yo, I hate when there's two like right next to each other. That's the random one. This is the normal one. This is the static one. That's crazy. I just need the peace of mind. Fair enough. Who the staggered onto me? Stupid parasect. So annoying. Bruh. Nuh-uh. I swear to God. Parasect is so annoying. Sandra, who the hell was that dude in the emotes? Ooh, what? Oh. I was like, what? I forgot I even sent you that. A nook. Oh my god, we're gonna climb all these nooks and crannies. I honestly think I have a better chance of seeing on the floor. Oh, I see it. The person's name was there. I looked them up, but I couldn't, like, maybe I just didn't look exactly on Twitch, but I did not see them in Google results, so I just left it at that. I was looking at emo artists before stream, actually early this morning, and I came across like someone, like an artist who had done emotes for someone whose character really looks like a combination of all of Lex's like models and toggles and stuff. So I took a screen capture and sent it to Lex. It really, I was like, I sat there like for a good second looking at it and going, like, before I even read the name of who it was for, I was like, is this what Lex's character looks like? Like, no, something is off about this. And then I read the name, it's like, oh, it's not Lex. But this person really reminds me of. Because I literally, like, questioned myself as to whether I remembered what your model looked like. I was like, I know you have yellow in your hair and you had the red toggle. I was like, but I couldn't for the life of me remember if you had only one streak of yellow or like multiple. Okay. H-I-J-K. Where stones pile high. Amid fog. Fog-bound ruins. Amid... Wait, no. Where stones pile high. Amid fog-bound ruins. Fog-bound ruins. The Shrouded Ruins? Where else would it be? Ruins. Shrouded ruins? Salacion ruins. Oops. Are people copying me now? I don't know about that. Are they? Are they? I had the Celestica ruins, but I don't think it's that one. Fogbound ruin. I'm assuming it is shrouded. We'll check there. We're not the same. I guess that's good to hear. Where was I going? Oh, Crimson. You. You have to admit, the emo really looked like you. The emo, yeah. Where stones pile. Oh, the stone piles. Huh? Ow. Oh, wait, I gotta be careful with the licky licky. My blind ass is probably gonna miss it on tower somewhere. Gonna make myself highly motion sick doing this. You can steal their emo. Yeah, that's gonna go well. There are so many stone towers! Yo, maybe catching the licky licky would be in my favor. Yeah. Now nothing will stupidly aggro on me. Blah. Spinning my camera around. There's no bueno, no bueno. Oh, Pokemon with a ghost move. Why are you running around piles of rock? We're trying to find unknown. Bring up. So, I have hints to where the unknown alphabet and exclamation mark and question mark are. And the hint was where stones pile high amid fog-bound ruins. Fog-bound ruins, I'm assuming it meant the shrouded ruins here. And piled high rocks, so while we're checking the piles of rock. But there we go. Oh. Hey. Okay, L we already had. M. A tree felled on sludge. A tree felled on sludge. That is the most obscure. It's gotta be here. All the bogs around here. Sludge mound. We looked there earlier for a different one. A tree felled. Oh, bog bound. Yeah. Wait, that's crazy. It's called Bogbound Camp and it's down here. Oh, I guess it meant fogbound, but I mean, the hint said fogbound. Why didn't I put that together? Okay. A felled tree. God, I hate looking. You know what? We're coming back to camp to change it to daytime. You could have a Dorito bar without living in Dorito land, am I right, guys? Don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. This is not the bog I want, but there's a satchel somewhere here. Ooh, my God. Oh, Alpha Geodude. Felled tree in the center. Oh, please. Oh. It's Pokemon. Where is that? It's not here. Ow! That was a fallen tree. Hang on, I need to get somewhere safe. Well, tree on held the tree on sludge. Is it not that tree? Yeah, there's... Yo, one of these. Which one is it? The Crow Gunk is a random alpha Pokemon. Lovely. I'm flying so low. Okay, feel slightly safe. I think there's any other felled trees. Is? Here? Sludge? This is Ursa's ring. Oh my god. Stupid. This is not what I would call sludge! N. 2 horns. Rising from the sea. That is in corn. 2 horns. That is unmistakably in the Cobalt Coastlands at Sands Reach. Right here. There are a lot of things in this game that stretch the imagination. I think one of these puzzles are probably the hardest thing. That and stupid popping balloons. I hate popping balloon game. Oops, I should have gone to the second camp. I automatically always go to the first one. Okay. Let's make our way out there. Horns. Yo, the Gyarados better not be too close. There it is. That was the unknown. We're halfway through the alphabet. Oh. 3 pillars in a world of ice. 3 pillars in a world of ice. So definitely Alabaster. Let me get to safe zone again before we get attacked by something. Okay, so Alabaster. The 3 pillars. 3 pillars. Pillars. Don't remember seeing pillars besides by the temple. Wait! Hi, can I please ask a favor? I need Sneasel for Pokemon Champions, but I reset my account. I can't get one. Could you please trade me? Unfortunately, I can't trade. I don't pay for the Nintendo. Privilege to trade. So, sorry I can't help. But also, I do not think it's quite... I don't think it's in good etiquette to be dropping into streams and asking for trades on the first message that you send. You could easily, I think there are like equivalent to like Treasure Island streams, are there not? That would definitely just be up for free trades and not from actual. Where was I going? Alabaster. I have a feeling. I think, if I remember correctly, pillars. I mean, why do I think it's the 3 ones inside of the Frolas cave? Where? Over here. Yeah, there's 3 pillars in here. I see it, I see it, I see see it. Alas, leave me alone. Just so. Okay. Oh, P. Among flowers at the spring where fairies dwell. The fable what is it? Fable Springs? Hi, can I please ask a favor? I need a goth dragon mommy for my next camping trip, but I set my Riz meter and can't get one myself. Would you please find one for me? Yeah, only I can help with that. I'm gonna need to go build your Riz back up. Fable Springs. It's just so far away. Is it faster? It's probably faster to go from Summit Camp. Once I get my Dorito Pod 2.0, the Dragon Mommies will belong. Technically, wouldn't like the Dragon Mom have to come first before 2.0? I bought too much. Driving home now. Too much what? Food? Aren't you going out for underwear? Clothes. I see. Okay. What the heck is it? Oh, right. I forgot those things exist here. You need to land. Among the flowers. Are there flowers back here? No. Up here. Oh, it could be on the other side. Ah! Stopped by for dinner stuff and a pack of energy drinks. Bought a long sleeve and a plain neck jumper, both fine. Nice. Don't believe in underwear because boxers are so freaking comfy by themselves. I would consider boxers underwear. Right? Would you not? Okay, PQRST. You. The unusual. Oh, unusual. Oh my god! I was like, what word is UNUS? UAN. It's like, wait a second. God, some words look weird as hell in unknown alphabet. The unusual stone. String. Staring out across the snowfields. The unusual stone staring out across the snowfields. Unusual stone. So we're back in Iceland. Nothing's gonna attack me here, right? Not unless a Kleppa randomly spawns in. Be fine. Unusual stones. Staring out across the snowfield. Unusual stone. And I feel like somewhere here in Avalog's Legacy. Avalog's Legacy. But staring out across snowfields. It would have to be a really high point. We'll head there. Strange stone. But I don't consider... consider Avalog's Legacy, like the stone in the center there, to be strange. What constitutes a strange rock? I could wear, but I could wear them by themselves. I do put paints on top of them if I'm going outside, though. Exactly, that's why it's considered underwear. Let's get rid of that marker. So that's no longer where I'm going. Okay, we need to go to Avalog's Legacy. So we are gonna go to Ice Peak Camp. We may as well fly over the Stantler outbreak. Just in case. I'm facing my marker. We're going left. Right of the marker. Here. no shinies, so turn back around. I don't think it's a strange rock. We shall circle all these just in case. Whoa, this one's huge. Are you friendly? Is that an alpha mammoth swine? Oh, it is. Wait, that's where it's supposed to be. Never mind. You don't see it here. Ow. God, I still can't believe that the braviary dropping you off right when you take off isn't crazy. Hurt. Wait, what is that? That is a strange rock. Oh my god. Okay, we definitely found that by accident. Kind of. I never would have. I definitely did not see this before. Just noticed it in the distance and I'm like, what is that huge figure? Okay. UV. Okay, next. A withered tree on the ERAW sprawling red swamp. A not another tree. I swear to God. A withered tree on the sprawling red swamp. It must mean... What is it? Scarlet something in the... Boglands. And Mirelands. Low controller. You okay? Connect? Why cannot... Oh, right. In the Scarlet Bog this time. Withered tree. Oh my god, they can't place... I have trauma. Red swamp. Looks like a tumor, it does. Yo, if they didn't make that rock like absolutely ginormous, I would have not found that one. Would have had to look it up. Ooh, I should have gone down to the second base. It's just force of habit to always come to the first one first. Fog bound. Okay. Marker. I should have changed it to daytime. Another fallen tree. Withered tree. They're all withered. Is there an especially withered tree? Do any of these trees look especially withered to you guys? Oh, it's there. It's there. Is that it? I think, right? Is that it? Am I blind? Oh my god, I'm blind. I thought I saw an eye. Like an eyeball, not... on that rock? I'm getting lower and lower. This is not good. Well, rock. Yeah, it's just fading in and out, yeah. Oh my god, I hate going through the bogs. They're gonna make me go through- okay. You know what? We're going back to camp and resetting till daytime so I can see. What are poison Pokemon weak against again? I mean, what's strong against that? Ground and psychic. Right. I transferred camps. It's way too warm out here to be autumn. Oh, God, it's also foggy. I'm resetting again so that it's not foggy. Rain. And we're getting all the bad weather. More rain. Oops, that's because I did not reset time and I reset the rest. Still raining. Still raining. Okay, not raining any. Ugh. We'll take it, whatever. Who was that? Hello. You know the grit dust and grit gravel that wild Pokemon sometimes drop? You can use those to train up your Pokemon. Thanks. We totally did not already know that. Also, I have noticed that when you are a Sneasler and you drop from a higher height, you do not take as easy fall damage. look for this thing on a withered tree. Man. What's wrong with me? Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. About to go get food. Go get food. Man, that actually scared the shit out of me. Oh, being hilarious. Checking all the angles on the tree because I will likely miss it. Where am I now? I feel like I have to take out all the Pokemon here to be safe to like randomly wander around freaking Krogan. I don't think they can be in fruit trees. Leave me alone! Yo, you please? Where am I? Which one of you is it? God damn it. Leave me alone! Oh, I see it. It's right there on that tree. Oh, hey, I'm in this area. This area sucks. I hate this map. I hate poison Pokemon. There's also a satchel right next to us. Okay. Next hint. W. The left eye atop the village. The left eye atop the village. So back in Jubilife. Left eye atop the village. What eye in the village? Left eye. What's an affirmation? Affirmation is just like words of like positivity, right? So in cases of like words of affirmation, saying things like I love you, or acknowledging things that people do. Left eye. Or in the very literal sense of an affirmation, yes, like saying someone is like correct. I don't know, like, words of affirmation are saying things about yourself that are correct. Yeah, but then, like, when you say... I find it weird that, like, if you say, like, words of affirmation to, like, other people, as in, like, a love language type thing, it's words like, I'm proud of you. I believe in you. I love you. Like, those type of things. Left on. Magic heart. It's not up there. What letter am I even looking for again? W? Is it the back eye? Oh my god. Can I climb the building? How am I gonna get that? I see it. Right there. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to use the fly ball. I've caught all of them with Pokeballs. Bruh. Like, literally. What angle am I supposed to approach this to catch it? I think this is the angle. Is I too high? Okay. Bruh! Doing a habit of writing 3 morning affirmations and 3 night affirmations, but I don't really know what that means. Oh! In terms of, like, yourself, like, things that... Yeah, and it also said in that case, like, things that are true or things that you want to acknowledge about yourself, right? Oh my god, I just suck at wing balls too. Yeah, like, yes, like, I am kind, I am smart, I am loved, I'm hot as hell. Yeah, just positive words for yourself that you truly believe. Even if you don't believe them, you gotta say it true. Or like things that you would like to be true. Not like if you gotta hype yourself up. Yeah, it's like, you know, what do the kids say these days? Like how you riz yourself up in the mirror after like a shower or something. I guess. W X. Scale the grand tree. Scale the grand tree. Scale the Grand Tree. Wait. Grand Tree, isn't that a place? Does it have to be by yourself? I assume that the prompt of like writing 3 affirmations and well, for what you're doing, yes. I mean, if you have to repeatedly do it, I think it... Oh my god, I would say, like, that's a very hard task to do it, like, every day. But... yes, in theory, I would assume that the prompt that you have to do is about yourself. First map? Oh, okay. I think that's the point of the exercise, Cav. Grand... Oh, right, Grand Tree Arena. No wonder why I sound familiar. I've been there so many times. No rules against. I'm writing hot as hell every day for 6 months. True. In this case, words of affirmation are supposed to, like, communicate love and appreciation and, in a way, be encouraging. Grand Tree. Scale it? I can climb this thing? I can climb this thing. Oh. There you are. I missed the branch. Ah. Weasler, how dare you drop? What the hell? Girl? Can't believe transforming back into... I mean, not transforming, like getting off Sneasler pushes you back. X. Okay. A few more. Y we already have. Z. A time-worn ship on a sandy shore. Time-worn ship on a sandy shore. Definitely coastlines. Zoom out. Zoom in. Oh, shit. On a sandy shore? Is sandy out here? Oh yeah, question. Are you logging into FF anytime next week so I can get this stuff to you? Yeah, I can log on whenever even. You can just DM me to log on if I'm not streaming. If I'm awake. Ship. Time-worn ship on a sandy shore. I think there was a ship somewhere. I feel like it's still over here, so we're gonna head... almost fell out the tree again. Hey, I said the condition was if I am awake. What's up with unknown in trees? Unknown in trees? I don't know. That's the only place that they can really hide them. I didn't say who's 4 a.m. Okay. Wait, when is it 4 a.m. for you guys? What? Isn't that like 8 a.m. for me? Yeah. Wait, 4, 5, 6. That's like 9 a.m. for me, no? What time is it right now? It's 12:30, right? For you guys? 4 a.m. for you. Oh, sorry. 12, it's 12 p.m. So 4 hours from now. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, so it'd be 11 a.m. for me. You know, that works even. 4 a.m. is fine, sure. 4 a.m. your time will be 11 a.m. my time. Oh wait, no, we'll be... Yes. Yes. Because how I calculate it is I just add 5 hours. I add 5 hours and I flip the time of day. Yep. Definitely saw over there. That's right. I climbed under this thing. And last night I was up at 2 a.m. and I went to bed at 12 a.m. Only slept like 2 hours. Oh my god. Okay. These stupid birds are gonna bother the crap out of me. Ooh! Oh. Hear it. What? Leave me alone! I found it! So how often you're in and out of QLB? That would have been annoying as hell, huh? Not really, just leave at the same time no matter the location. I have to use another... What? Aggroed onto me now. No. Oh, I can climb the boat? Even better. Okay. Z. 2 more. The dead tree. The dead tree by the hot spring. Hot springs are in the Icelands. Which hot spring? There's one up here. Or do they mean the actual snowfall hot springs? Probably this one. Does the watering fields want to keep a water type Pokemon or just lend? Just lend. You can, the fields ones, you can always change out your Pokemon. Those are the only ones that I think are lending Pokemon. The rest of them, you have to like give it to them. But all the ones around the field, if it's by that same guy who requests it, how do I change them out? I want to give them alpha now. Just go talk to the Pokemon. Oh, wrong person. But the barrel you have is alpha too. Why are you giving them an alpha barrel? I don't know if you'll still get the funny dialogue that comes with it. Who's the baby? Or pigging me on Discord. I see. Ab, are you still listening? How am I going from ice peak? I don't care about the dialogue. It's funny seeing a giant ass shiny barrel. I told you, it's funny as hell. I am? Okay. Do you want me to continue talking about it on stream? Or would you like me to give feedback in Discord? Ah. There it is. Up to you. I would say... Is there a reason why you're doing it twice a day? Because even for me, who some of these tasks are easier for, I find them difficult to do every day, much less twice a day. I think like once, I think like you could have affirmations in the morning and then like at night focus on like 3 things that you're grateful for, and you can still keep the like what 3 things would make today great, and then versus the end of the day. Am I reading this correctly? Is it twice a day or is it... Oh yeah, because 3 night affirmations and then what? Okay, so it's like it's 3 morning affirmations, 3 night affirmations, 3 things that you're grateful for in the morning and at night, and then what things would make today great versus what 3 things made today great, right? Is twice a day. That's a lot of work at once. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, as someone who frequently journals myself, I think that's quite a bit to write every day. If you did this on like a weekly basis, like doing this much all at once might be more achievable. Not saying that it's not achievable, but it's hard even as someone who journals every day, because there are times that you just literally don't have anything to say. And like, and I think that that's okay. Like, what if you just stayed home all day and did quote unquote nothing, right? If you just did your regular routine of like, I woke up, I ate food, like I streamed, and then that's it. I'm running into that sometimes. Yeah, exactly. It's because it becomes too repetitive of a task too often, right? And if you're okay, like if you're okay with saying like, you know, I'm grateful for like, you know, being able to put food on the table like every day. If you said that like every day when you had nothing to say, like if you're okay with that, then that's fine. But there are going to be like things that you'll have to repeat, or you're not going to be able to fill out everything. And that is something that you have to be okay with in terms of like, what if I cannot write down like 3 things that made today great, right? And if you can't do that, you have to be okay with accepting that it's not a failure. Like, that's what I'm worried about. Because it's meant to help you look back upon your day and make yourself feel better about the things that you have accomplished throughout the day, right? Or throughout the week or throughout the month. And if it becomes too much of a chore, then it might constantly feel like negative energy is what I'm worried about. I can change if you think it's too much. If you're sticking to having it every day, maybe changing it, like, sure, you can do like 3 affirmations in the morning. I would do like 3 affirmations in the morning and then write like what 3 things would make today great, right? And then at night, you write about like the highlight of your day and then 3 things that you are grateful for. And then 3 things that made today great in actuality. I think that would be a little bit more achievable. I think it's still a lot, but... where things hang to dry at living quarters. Okay, yeah. But also realize that if you can't say like 3 things for everything every day, that is perfectly fine and we will be working up to it, right? Thanks, Sandra. Yeah, no problem. If you ever want to like, I'm also journaling too on top of it. Okay. If you ever want to like change up ideas for like what else you could be doing for journaling, let me know. I used to be a very hardcore, like, bullet journaler and journaling in general and scrapbooking and all of that. So I have ideas. I've slowly gotten out of the habit. I think, like, for me, journaling happens whenever I am in a pretty... I don't know. I get into phases. I get into phases where it's like if I'm really down, I need to write about it. And then when I have like super high points of my life, I also need to write about it. Like the everyday, like mediocre day in between, I usually don't journal about anymore. But there are phases where I go through where like I'll try to journal every day, but it becomes a chore. Like that's what happened to me. It's like it became so much of a chore that I didn't enjoy it anymore. And so I would always like go through the pattern of I set out to do this for like every day and then realize that I don't need to talk about every day. And then I revert back to like writing only really important things here and there. But for some people, writing every day helps them. You know, it's to figure out if this is going to be helpful for you or not. And along the way, if you feel like it's not helpful anymore, that, you know, we can get other ideas to change it up or, you know, do something a little different in order to make sure that it continues to be helpful and positive. Because if it's like negatively impacting you, it's not, I would say it's not something that you should continue doing. Journaling used to be for when I'm really down or upset. If I'm getting really down, I start spending more time online. Journaling used to be, yeah. But I'm trying to be more positive. I have a system where I can transcribe it if I don't want to write. Okay, that's good. So, yeah, you know, we're doing things to make it, like, less of a chore in a sense. So, you're off to a great start. Spend more time online in social circles, though. I tend to instinctively reach out and try expand my circle of friends when I'm down and out. My method has always been, like, for me, it's vent and get over it. Majority of the time. There are things that, like, journaling always took place is, like, after I talk to somebody about it, like, if I'm still feeling really emotional about something, like upset or happy or sad about something, that is when I like take to journaling now. Isolating makes me feel worse. I'm the type of person that, like, there are certain things where isolation makes me feel better, and then certain things that isolation makes me feel a lot worse. Like, I would say if I'm like angry, mad, sad about like an interaction that happened with like someone I'm close with, that usually those type of situations I tend to like withdraw a little bit and need to like mentally reflect upon the situation, what was said, and I stew on it for a little bit, right? But I think I'm pretty logical in the sense that, like, majority of my problems I can solve by just taking a couple steps back and looking back upon it. And, you know, for situations like those, it's always like, there must have been something that I also did wrong, or that that person did that we each didn't like, and that's why a situation occurred, right? So leaving myself to think about that for a little bit tends to help me. But then there are situations like if I lost like a loved one or, you know, freak accident or something like that, that is like a situation where I prefer to be around people, right? So it's like, it's a feeling of whether it's like if I'm hurt, upset, or sad, I tend to need a little bit of time to myself before I speak to maybe someone about it if I need like advice. Or to the person that the situation occurred with to try to amend or resolve matters, right? But if it's like feeling lonely, that is when I need people around. And being able to identify those things, I think, is very important. I'm like that too. But it's also like having the courage to ask for help from other people, because it sucks to deal with things by yourself. And that's something that I've kind of realized over the 7 years of kind of like living alone away from family in a whole different country. Like, you don't realize the immense loneliness of that. And it's like, I've come to accept feeling lonely majority of the time because it is what it is. I am by myself in a country where, as a foreigner, you're not even like fully welcomed or like accepted into their community, right? I was like, even if you become like a naturalized citizen in that sense, I was like, you will still be seen, at least in Korea, you will still always be seen as like a foreigner, an outsider to the country, even if I naturalized, right? I was like, so in a sense, like perpetual loneliness in that sense, right? There are days that it just gets like so bad, but I've come to like understand the different types of loneliness that I'm also feeling and being okay with that. I think like streaming definitely helped again. And it's like, it's weird because I was like less lonely during COVID because like the community around there banded together more. And then when people were like back out and about and doing things again, it got to the point where everyone is so busy doing their own stuff that like there's less of a sense of community or like friendship around. I mean, like, I have really good friends, right? Like, if I ever needed like an SOS and I called out to someone, like, I have friends that would drop anything and everything and come and help, right? But it's like never wanting to be that burden because it was never anything that was that serious in a sense in my mind, right? So becoming okay with like living in perpetual loneliness was something that took quite a while for me. And also like finding ways to go around, like get around that feeling of loneliness, right? So that's why I started streaming again, because when I started streaming again, I think like that was probably one of the lower points of when I was feeling like the most lonely. And that was with a change in workplaces, so having to like readjust. Even though I like moved across the city, you never feel lonely if Delta's annoying. Very true, very true. Which is why I'm extremely thankful to both like Delta and Bugs for like coming back, because it definitely felt like with you two around, it definitely felt like coming home in a sense of like space, I guess. Yeah, it was a nice little welcome back. I kind of missed a lot of messages because I was yapping. Spend more time on. Wait, I read that. Yeah, it's about the same for me, but I have a hard time reaching out. Yeah. I mean, it's never easy reaching out, right? It's because you're afraid to like bother somebody when they're busy, or like it's you thinking that your problems are like too trivial, right? And I'm saying that from like how I felt. Like you sometimes feel like your problems are too trivial to like reach out to someone to either talk about or to take up like too much of their time, right? But I think what I've learned over the years is like not reaching out to people tends to probably be a lot worse, especially if you're trying to become like really good friends with people because they feel like they don't know you in depth, right? It doesn't have to be like all serious conversations all the time, but not having those meaningful moments where you like rely on somebody or where you lean on somebody for something definitely can make someone feel like they are not needed in a friendship, or like that it may be like more surface level, right? It could be giving off the wrong type of message, even if that's not your intention. Pretty good at self-reflecting, but most of my friction occurs from the fact that I'm not going to grovel. I'll admit fault and apologize, but I won't beg. Yes, I am very much that same person. If I think I'm at fault, and I do think that I am good at like self-reflecting and even becoming self-critical in certain situations. But yeah, I was like, I don't beg for forgiveness in return if I, did something wrong. I can't believe how many fights I've had from that stubbornness. I get that. I keep telling my friends that living on your own is a corrosive kind of loneliness that you won't realize until you're around people. Yeah. It depends. Like, it really depends. There are some people who love just being alone. And being alone or living alone does not always equate loneliness either. I envy the people who can live alone and not ever feel lonely. Yeah. You never feel... right. I read that. Sorry, I haven't been around as much. No, Kevin. Okay. It was really... it was definitely hard because we were literally opposite time zones. And, like, I'm so very happy to hear that you've been doing stuff and like scheduling things in and keeping up like a really good routine for like stream and stuff. You're fine, Cav. Sandra's had me. You'll never be free of me or me. Hello, Kane. Welcome in. Anyway, I hope you're well too. What a coinky dink. At one point in time, everyone in my friend circle was against me because of this one person trying to ruin my life, but eventually they all turned around and admitted I was right all along about this person. That must have absolutely sucked, Delta. Like, in the process of it all happening, right? I've been lurking, but missed a lot of context. You're fine, Kane. Never let Kane live it down. What are friends for, right? Just wanted to stay around and enjoy the people here. Oh, thanks, Kane. We enjoy your company too, whenever you decide to grace us with it. A better person for it happening. Yeah, and that's like, that's the thing, right? Even if I think like in every bad situation, like looking back on it, like in the moment it always feels like shit, right? There's no getting around that. It'll feel like shit. It'll feel fucked up. But like later on, looking back at it, like you realize how much you've grown as a person, right? Or realize like it helps you realize your boundaries as well as a person. I was like, I think that's also why I stayed in Korea for so long, because like it was still a period of time where I was learning so very much about myself. And it was definitely like something, like an experience that I would never trade in for anything else. Oh, I had to go on antidepressants for the first time in my life and cut 90% of my friends from my life. You know, and if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Okay. This last hint though. I've just been yapping. I haven't been doing anything. I need to finish this unknown quest. I have one more. I need a question mark. Keenan and I met you right after we had made it from that event. Oh. And now Delta is stuck with me. I'm sure she's been definitely trying to push you away. Just kidding. Okay. What was it? Where things thing to try at living quarters. Our living quarters? Uh-huh. It sucked to go through, but the pains were I got from so many people over the years saying I was right or wrong is the absolute want to say like I told you so. Okay, we have completed our unknown. Thank God, that was the longest quest of my life, besides the freaking wisps for the spirit tomb. Okay, and oh my gosh, it's not even a quest that I can complete in here. I have to go out and come back in because it's a Pokedex thing. I've made them say you were right all along to my face every time. Way to really rub it in there. I see myself. Okay. It's hard to believe these strangely shaped Pokemon are truly living creatures. I've pointed out that the species' many forms resemble writing from other lands. No one will take me seriously. It's the only perfected entry we have because that is the only way to get 10 on this stupid quest. Yeah. Honestly, like, while ideally it'd be nice if you could like get along with everyone, I've come to realize that there's really just like there's some really bad eggs out there, right? And for my own sanity and well-being, that not associating with those people is better for me. And if it's people that are taking advantage of you, that I think is like way worse. It's me, I'm the bad egg. Me too. Shut up. They're not bad eggs. Otherwise you wouldn't be here anymore. Because I don't deal with bad eggs. Honestly, before I did it, I was terrified of cutting out all my friends and starting again, but now that I've done it, I've realized that it's really not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, once you've had to go through, like, hardship of, like, cutting out someone that you've deemed really important in your life, you realize, like, later on, maybe some very long time later on, that, you know, it was for the best. Like, if that person didn't respect you for whatever reason, then they're not worth your time. And coming to terms with, like, quickly realizing those boundaries, like, in the future, will also help with, like, future relations, right? It's like there are certain things that people want to do that I just do not put up with at all. Like, zero tolerance for it. But I do need to go soon because I need to get dinner. And we have finished the task that I have set out for today, which was finishing the base story of Arceus and then completing the Unown Dex entry. Food is always good. Yeah, I can smell it being cooked. Mad hungry. Really hope the best for Cav. Me too, Cav. But yeah, if you ever feel like, you know, what your journaling is, if it's like feeling like it's too much to complete, either it's okay to totally scale down, and or if you don't think like certain things are like helpful to you, that maybe we think about changing out some of the daily tasks that you set out for yourself. It's perfectly fine. You know, like, you just keep on changing things out until you find something that works for you, right? And it's totally fine if it doesn't work out too. I'll DM you. Yeah, no problem. My DMs are always open. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go to ending screen. And we are going to find somebody to raid. Did I not have my creator dashboard open? I did. On a different screen. Thank you for stream, Sandra. Of course, it was nice to talk a little more in depth this time. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out. It's been nice talking about some more serious things every now and then. Is there anybody interesting that I would want to raid? Good to hang out with y'all? Of course, Kane. Same to you. I do not know who to rate today. You know what? I'll send you guys over to our friend Type. Type is doing Final Fantasy 14. He's doing Faru Ultimate. Super comfy streamer. I met her through Nunu. Yeah, she's super chill. She is doing an ultimate, so I don't know how much attention she's gonna be paying to chat. But yeah, we'll send you guys over to Type. Raid message is cozy. Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to Type's community. If you'd like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. I would appreciate it if you went through with the raid at the very least. And I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Next time that I'll probably be streaming is going to probably be tomorrow. Probably sometime around 3 to 4 p.m. PST as normal. So yeah. As for what I'll be streaming tomorrow, not sure yet. I do need to log into FF to do my weeklies. So, yeah, I think I'll be on the road from then. Oh, okay. Noted. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Type in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.